Interactive. Yes, it has multiple endings. Take 2. I'll just take one. I don't want too many rippers. But whatever, everybody! Ripper! Hell yeah! This I had planned for a long time to be played during Spooktober. And here we are. Well, we could view the intro, but I don't think you guys are gonna be hearing anything from it because it plays the Blue Oyster Cult's Don't Fear the Reaper. As in, Don't Fear the Ripper. But I think it also plays the intro anyway when we start a new game, so... And besides, everybody knows the song, so, I can mute the audio. But let's start a new game. And yeah, Goblin. That the game does have multiple endings because there are multiple suspects in the game. And every time you start a new game, it's like Blade Runner, that you get a different ending depending on which one of the characters is the suspect. So there's 4 killers, just depends on who you're gonna get at that point. So if you play the game again, you get a different killer. Maybe. Most likely. I don't know if it changes the gameplay in any way, like the story changes a little bit. That I don't know. I just know that it's a murder... kind of, yes. Detective murder mystery story with an amazing cast. Imagine the frustration of someone back in the day who wanted to see all 4 endings. If they even knew that there were 4 endings. Haha! I heard those. Muted. Christopher Walken. Karen Allen. Just look at these names. They're amazing cast. In Ripper. Also, Rhys-Davies, Jimmy Walker, Tawny Welch. Yes, the music that is playing right now. You left out 2 other characters that are in the, or actors that are in this. There's also Paul Giamatti in a very small role. Yes, that Paul Giamatti. Na, 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 na. I cannot sing from note to note, Still might get muted on the bar. At least there's no dialogue. It's just the music. Some sound effects, but that's it. Like, typical Castle Thunder. I think there was a howl of the wolf. The key. Footsteps. Farting. Hey, Veritansi, good timing. I just started the game. She screamed! Twice! The same scream. What?
Editor, Ben Dodds, called me at 3 a.m. to give me the news.
2040.
It was a woman this time, the 3rd victim.
It's still
of
playing
all the
the music,
reporters
but...
in the city, the Ripper picked me to write to. I knew that another mad letter to the city was soon to come.
Uh-huh.
And I would run it on the front page of the Virtual Herald.
Yes.
I would let the world know. The Ripper had killed again.
The Ripper. Na 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 na. You didn't hear the fart because...
hope you haven't eaten yet, Quinlan.
Hey there, Jimmy. But you didn't hear the fart because the audio was muted. Hey, Christopher!
Figured you'd get here sooner or later, Quinlan.
Yeah.
You can't get enough of this story, can you?
I think everyone's had enough of this story, Magnata.
And be prepared for Christopher Walken being his most Christopher Walken in this. You know, all those memes and everything about Christopher Walken. This is 10 times that. He goes all ham, and it is glorious. Okay, let's see. Help options panel. Do we have subtitles? Combat difficulty? I don't remember there being combat in the game. Let's make it easy. Let's keep the puzzles medium because I like puzzles. Small window mode change interlaced full screen. Well, I did say that I like puzzles. Hard mode. In all glorious FMV magic. Oh yeah, this game is just filled with FMV. Lord John says, oh boy, because even I know that there are a couple of puzzles in this game that are notorious for their difficulty. So when we get to that one puzzle, expect me to be stuck on it for an hour. Well, maybe not an hour, but still a long time. So, new subtitles? Shit. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to check if there's any subtitles for this. Well, the good thing is that it is on the DOS box, so I gotta go check. It's not even full screen, it's a windowed mode. Ripper game subtitles. Subtitles may be for wimps, but subtitles are good for you guys. Let me check. PC Gaming Wiki. PC Gaming Wiki. Ripper. No subtitles. There aren't even any mods or anything, so no subtitles at all. No closed captions, nothing. Well, gotta go without them then. I'll just have to try my hardest to remember to shut up when characters are talking. Speaking of silly things, have you heard about a plugin for OBS that lets you create sources for specific executables? No, never heard of that one. Okay, sounds interesting. Remote control, world map, inventory, whack. Save game, restore game, options. and help. Huh. I only added 1 point to contrast, only just 1 point, because it makes it a little bit brighter. Well, that requires Nathan to remember to do that, to mute my microphone. Well, we got a lot of stuff in our inventory. Nothing. Try not to talk over characters challenge. Impossible. Gone wrong. What is that, a YouTube video title? Alright, let's go check the murder scene. So they were trying to sharpen an image. Ah. So we use Murray to communicate with people. Hum, 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 hum. I know that the, you know, when somebody hams things up, they're chewing the scenery, but you don't need to do it literally, Mr. Walken. Hey, Spaghetti.
Don't go taking any souvenirs, Quinlan.
Great conversation starter.
Same MO as the others?
You got it. Look around you, asshole. If anything, this is more gruesome than the other two. Hell of a lot more splatter.
Who's the victim?
Name's Stein. Renee Stein. Age 43. Book editor over at Knopf.
Any connection to the other two?
Well, let's see. Estevez was a programmer. Mendler a dry cleaner. It'll take me 48 hours to run it down, but there's no connection here.
You have any clues?
No sign of forced entry, nothing's disturbed. 2 sets of prints. Hers and her mother's. The only thing not where it should be is this woman's insides.
Well, what about witnesses? I mean, this guy must have been a bloody mess, even if it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's Greenwich Village. Somebody must have seen him.
As far as I know, he left us with 1 witness, and she's feeling a little fragmented at the moment. This guy is unfucking believable.
Are you guys enjoying this already as much as I am? Only because of him. This guy. Unbelievable.
Why is her computer on, Magnata?
Well, looks like she was in a public library node. Well, let me ask you a question. You got any mail lately? Maybe a little something from your pen pal?
He writes after the fact, not before. You should know that, Magnata. I wouldn't hold out on you.
Of course not. You've been very good about sharing what you know with me and several million other people. I should have busted you when you ran that first letter without letting us know about it. All right, visiting hour's over. There's nothing here you haven't seen at the other murder sites except a few extra gallons of body fluids.
Well, you shouldn't be touching anything, should you, Magnata?
I guess this case has me rattled.
One of the hardest puzzles is really the first one. So we will be pausing the FMV gameplay for an hour at least while I try to solve this puzzle. I did ask for it. That is true.
Object scanned into database.
Can you guys guess what we need to do?
This shattered mug had something written on it.
Yes, it's in 3D. And yes, you have to connect the pieces. Perfectly. Oh, you rotate. It just rotates in a certain way that helps you figure out which direction it's going to be. Then you just have to find the right right part where it goes. You know, looking at the angles and such. Yeah, it's only 4 rotations on a 3D mug that is in 2D. So not a real 3D object, even. Am I missing a piece? Nope, there it is. Hey!
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Fuck you, game! I have watched a playthrough of this, of course, on YouTube a long time ago, and I remember the person who did
and there
this.
was much rejoicing.
The person who was playing the game and did this, it took them like 20 minutes to get through this. It's a good thing I have an eye for 3D, right? And hey there, Mr. Obvious. Hey, Romaba. What were you guys talking about while I was solving this? It's like that episode of Breaking Bad with the ceramic plate. I was watching a video about speed cubers. It's hard to believe there's a normal solution for one of those things, let alone a quick one. Oh, you mean a Rubik's Cube, right? Yeah, I've seen people do that in just a few seconds. It's insane. This Friday you have an RP session. Okay. Okay. But don't worry, guys, there will be apparently a harder puzzle later. At least a hard one to a lot of people, but when I saw it, I was like, child's play. It's a slider puzzle. Everybody hates it, but I enjoy them, so it's gonna be easy for me. Brag rights. So nothing to look here. Deck port interface, Transtech Angelware installed. Address NYC PL Victorian. Speed cubing is serious business. There are world records for fastest 4, 5, and 6 brick cubes, single-handed cubes, one in each hand, and even a category for juggling and solving 3 simultaneously. Yeah. Somehow Rubik's Cube in the past 6 years has become like a huge big thing. Just like cup stacking, you know? When you, as fast as possible, you stack a pyramid of cups and then take them all back down and stack them in different piles of pyramids and then stack them into the tower of cups and then make another one. Like, I've seen a young girl who did that and did like the big pyramid, the triple pyramids, and a double pyramid, all that like in 15 seconds. I would say that early 2000s is where Rubik's Cube became a little bit more quiet, but nowadays it's all about the, you know, speed solving. So it became a huge thing again, at least in the 2010s. That's when it started. Yeah, and in the 80s, Rubik's Cube was the big thing. In the 90s, it fell down a little. Early 2000s, I don't think anybody even thought about Rubik's Cubes, but nowadays, like, there, done. It's nostalgia and retro coming back. So, I think... No, I mean... I wouldn't be surprised if soon we're gonna get a, one of those underdog sports movies about somebody solving a Rubik's Cube as fast as possible. A speedcuber story. Like they seen their dad doing it when they were a kid in the 80s, and now they're gonna try to do it. And then they go into the esports or whatever and like, woo, done. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Come Cold Carl Stasiak. We gotta stop meeting like this. Carl!
Sorry, Quinlan. What'd you say?
Ask if there's a difference, any progress, has any idea of a weapon. You know, I should capture this moment. Like I'm gonna watch the VOD later, capture this moment and make that into an emote. With him blinking like that. That's a jamming emote, right? Just speed it up a little bit to make it even sillier.
Is there any difference between this murder and the previous ones?
It was identical. Absolutely identical. It was a precision cut. A perfect line. And the way he empties out the body cavity. The way the organs are blown all around the room.
So it's the same killer?
Oh, for sure. I mean, the organs, they're completely cut to pieces. I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's amazing.
Any clues to how it's done?
Don't ask me. You'd think I'd be used to seeing things like this by now. But I'm not. Whoever did this is beyond madness. It's pure evil.
I think I had a Rubik's snake when I was a kid. Maybe I didn't have my own, but I think that there was one in school or something. Because I kind of remember a Rubik's snake kind of thing. Unless it was some kind of other toy. At least that guy knows how to wear a beret and seems to be the barracks supervisor on watch. He's the criminal investigator, the CSI. Crime scene investigator. Anyone remember those flat Rubik's puzzles where you had to link the rings? No. Don't remember anything like that. Guess we didn't have any around here. Or I never saw one. Rubik's Magic. Sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. Put a picture in the image spam if you can find one. Maybe I'll remember it then. The name is familiar, but I don't remember the puzzle itself.
Any progress in the investigation?
Who knows? Trying to get anything out of Magnotta is next to impossible. Besides, if he does have a lead, you sure as hell never share it. He might lose his bounty if he does that.
Well, you've been working with Magnotta for years, Carl. What's your hunch?
Well, something's bugging him. Who am I to talk? I'm having nightmares about this. I've been a forensic photographer for 22 years, and nothing's ever got to me like this. Now I can't sleep.
Oh, you just need a vacation, that's all.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Forensics photographer, got it. And also, I love Jake Quinlan's hair and his jacket. A very cool guy.
Any idea what weapon he's using?
Take a look at this mess. It has to be something big. A sword or a machete or something. Just can't cut through all that bone and muscle with the dagger. And the strength it would take to make a cut like that, he must be an enormous man. You know Vic Farley?
Yeah, the pathologist over at the Medicock.
He knows a lot more about murder weapons than I do. You should talk to him.
Incoming whack transmission.
Well, that's out of whack. Oh, like this.
Quinlan here. Hey, Catherine.
Hey, Jake, how are things there?
Oh, Jake.
It's very red.
Well, anything different this time?
Just the name, Catherine.
Listen, Jake, something's come up here.
Something about the Ripper?
Might be nothing. I don't know. Could be something big. Just wait for me at the newsroom and I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Now talk to me. What's going on?
I have to go. Trust me.
Who's in charge here?
Well, after last night, I'd say that I am.
So all of a sudden you don't have to explain yourself to me?
Look, if you don't hear from me in an hour, just go to my apartment and wait for me there. You can hang out with my crystals.
Catherine! Shit.
That's what you get for using a Game & Watch as a communicator. 2040, the future! In the 90s. Nothing else around here? Alright. Newsroom. Now this is very Blade Runner, right? I mean, it's like they took the assets from Blade Runner and put it into this game. I wonder if they did, because that's just not married, just somebody he knows. He's not married. I think Catherine might be his girlfriend? Associate somehow. They know each other, of course, but I don't remember their relationship. We'll find out as we go.
What's going on, Ben? Did Catherine get a break in the Ripper story?
I don't know, Jake. I thought you were the lead reporter in the story.
Well,
So many
did I.
familiar faces.
Do you know what she's up to?
She's your assistant. You tell me. She ran out of here like the place was on fire.
Did another letter from the Ripper come in?
No, you know he doesn't send them to anybody but you.
Then I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Catherine and I met on the job. Despite reminding myself that mixing love and work can get messy, it didn't take long for it to become more than a professional relationship. She was supposed to be my assistant, but she was beginning to act like it was her story. I only hoped that whatever lead she had, she wasn't in over her head.
Multi-power activated.
Incoming WEC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, have you seen my work this morning yet? Your stories make the cops seem so confident. None of you know how I do it. You never will. You shouldn't let your girlfriend do your work for you. She is close to me, and I'm not laughing. She's my next job. She gets it today. The story's all yours. Yours truly, Ripper.
Catherine.
Quinlan, where are you going? Quinlan! Quinlan!
Usually it takes an hour to cross that part of Manhattan. I did it in 20 minutes, propelled by kicking myself in the ass for letting Catherine go out alone. I was scared as hell when I got there, but everything looked okay in her apartment. Until Catherine showed up, that is. Catherine, what is going on here? Catherine, what is it? What is wrong? What happened? What? No, Catherine! Catherine! No! Catherine! Fuck! Catherine, please, Catherine! Fuck!
Appropriate reaction. Act 1.
The good news was Catherine wasn't dead. The bad news was that she was in a coma deeper than anyone thought possible. The ever-helpful Detective Magnata had her brought to the Tribeca Center for Cyber Studies, also known as the Metacog. Meanwhile, I stopped off at the police station to see a few sources and try to retrieve Catherine's portable whack. Hopefully, she'll have left me a message.
Ah, the police station. So, there is a serial killer going around calling himself the Ripper, and apparently Jake Quinlan is the only one who gets messages from the Ripper after the deed is done. And he once wrote the whole article before even informing the police that the Ripper contacted him, Catherine was his assistant and slash lover, and now she's in a coma. They're gonna journey into her mind like Psychonauts or The Cell. I need that face for my next team's job interview. It's the game's cover, Bannigan. Just find that and you're good to go. Never really heard of that one. It's Jennifer Lopez, Vincent D'Onofrio, and I can't remember the male lead. It's a really fucked up movie because they go into the mind of a serial killer, literally, in that one, and his mind is all kinds of fucked up. It's a very weird movie. It's a good movie though. I mean, I like it because of the weirdness. Not the best movie around, but I still like it. Was it Luke Wilson who was the male protagonist? Nah. It's been a while since I've seen The Cell. You the reception?
Hey, Quinlan. The Ripper strikes again. I guess we'll be seeing your work on the front page again. Another body and another byline.
You know, if you just catch this guy, Brandon, I could go back to writing the police blotter on page 12.
Sorry to hear about your partner. She was a nice girl. I liked her when she came around here.
She used to come down here?
Came down here all the time. She used to do your legwork.
Right, I can't do everything, can I?
So, she worked on her own. Curious.
What about the library? That was the last place Stein was seen alive.
Standard operating procedures to copy all libraries. C-space files, that kind of stuff.
Well, how can I get my hands on what they found?
Hell, Quinlan, it's a public library. We just copied the files. Everything's still there.
These are new chips that I bought. They were on sale. Never seen these before. It's a limited edition that they're trying out. These are actually quite delightful. The lime seems weird in them, but it works. Gives an interesting flavor and a bit of a zest to it. It's like, it's pretty much from the lime. It's not the juice, but it's like they scrape the skin, like you would do to give a little bit of a zest to stuff. That is the zest, yeah. That's what they put into this. It's easy to tell because it's got a different kind of lime flavor than the juice does. But hey, Denarian, hey, Oshiko. I do like these. You know, it's only €1 bag because it's a limited edition and it's on sale. You know, had to take one to try one.
I'll tell you, Lou. Magnotta wasn't all too together at the murder site.
It's lucky for you.
No, I'm serious. There was this one strange thing.
Strange?
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that he intentionally destroyed a piece of evidence.
Like he was played by Christopher Walken.
Well, he's done it before?
Yeah, he hides it, he destroys it, he withholds it, you name it.
And this is common knowledge.
Yeah, he's like king shit at a bounty collecting and the chief gets a piece of it. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know how this place works.
Today I learned the fishing mechanic in Animal Crossing is similar to the one in the Legend of the River King series. So it's corruption all the way up. How lovely. Strange, something has happened with my Firefox. Can't listen sound on Twitch. Works with other browsers. Can't really think of on how to fix that. But I'm not a tech wizard, so... Hey, more cats. You're in your new apartment now? It happened! Yay! The game can wait. I got more cats than news. If there's anything else to tell. There it is. 90% of my stuff is up there and I have the keys. Today will probably be my last day in the 7x8 foot room. Just my comp stuff, cat stuff, and bed left, really. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Oh,
Forensics come up with anything yet?
Apparently, this pathologist over at the Metacog, he's come up with this theory. He thinks that the Ripper may have been using nanomachines to do it. This is the hottest lead we got.
Nanomachines.
Yeah.
Nanomachines.
You know, Lou, I think it's time I bribe a photographer. Where's Stasiak?
He's in Wyoming.
Oh, come on, Brandon. He's the only guy I haven't really talked to. You never know what he might have picked up on.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. He picked up on too much. I'm not kidding with you. He went to Wyoming. The case was too much for him, and he took a leave of absence.
Stasiak. Cold Carl Stasiak.
Yeah, get this. After the Stein murder, his wife calls and says Carl needed a little vacation. So that was it. He just got up, no goodbyes, no nothing. He didn't even give me a call.
You're the one who told him to go on vacation. He did suggest it, yeah. So Carl took up on it and left to Wyoming. Your own fault there, Jake. Now we gotta learn the ins and outs of this place.
Right.
Ah. He ain't here. Oh yeah, and also he's gonna be one of those kind of detectives, you know? Always with a stogie. Alright, look at these.
Fucking A cigars. The man's got taste. I'll give him that. Something on another murder case. Hamilton Mofford, eh? Does this have something to do with the Ripper?
Object scanned into database.
Arrest to report.
Object scanned into database.
Here he comes to ruin my day.
Looking for something, Quinlan?
No, I just need to ask a few questions.
Because if I find out you're going through my stuff, I'll be glad to give you 72 hours on the tombs for tampering with an investigation.
Sling your shit at someone else, Magnata. It's not my fault you can't catch this guy.
No, we'll see.
And now he's got a cup. Where did your cigar go? Oh yeah, not the Christopher Walken. It's more like, oh hell yeah, Christopher Walken. I mean, this game has an amazing cast.
What's with this place you sent Catherine to?
Well, it's the best of its kind for flatliners. And it's got a doctor named Burton who practically invented the field. She's a real ball breaker, though.
Also, he never lights up the cigar. At least I don't remember him ever smoking it.
What do you got on the Powell case?
Look, just because you two played tiddlywinks in your birthday suits doesn't mean I'm going to open police files for you. For all I know, you're a suspect. I mean, you were the only one there.
Just because you played tiddlywinks in your birthday suits, that would be quite a date. Let's get naked. What are we gonna do now? Tiddlywinks! It's like, oh boy, this is exciting. Just imagining that kind of scene, it's like, what? That would be the best porn ever. And every time you take one, you just go, oh yeah. Anyway. Somebody make a porn like that. Where no sex happens, they just play tiddlywinks naked.
Any new developments?
Yeah, the pile of bodies is getting bigger. I got crazies coming out the woodwork to confess. This Ripper's been spotted more times than Elvis. The mayor's on my ass. She wants to revoke my jurisdiction. I don't break this soon, every cop in Manhattan be looking to get a piece of my bounty.
And you accuse me of getting rich off the Ripper.
Well, not really safe for work, because they would be naked. There's just no sex. The tiddlywink is the sex. And I'm not gonna ask him about the Wofford case, because he might get angry. And you don't want Walken to be angry. Central Park Estates, Hamilton Wofford, no suspects. Chief Investigating Officer Detective Margaret Poster answered to a call to a cottage in Old Central Park where we discovered the body of Hamilton Wofford, a noted cyberspace architect maker of virtual environments. Wofford was shot once in the head by an unidentified assailant. Death was instantaneous. His brother Covington also resides at the cottage but had no information pertaining to the crime. think that's Mario Chinky Faragio. Time of arrest at 2 a.m. Perf was observed at 1:45 a.m. at the corner of Washington and West 14th Street, discharging a semi-automatic fire weapon. He had already used a kilohertz taser to disable 2 members of the Strident Zugs, a Chelsea rage gang. I kept him from approximately 40 feet with a sleeper bullet, then called for a cleanup. In lockup, Soho precinct, awaiting adjudication. Kill a Hertz taser. Because poor literacy is kill. I think rage gangs were a real thing in the 90s. I just don't remember what they exactly were. They could have been in a cyberpunk book, but I do get a feeling that they were a real thing, I think. I'm not too sure. It's just a term that I've heard in movies maybe or something. But I'm not sure if it actually is based on a real thing. It could be that it's a cyberpunk thing, or... it's like gangs who are just, gangbangers and into drugs and all that. Could be that they're cyber punks, in a way, like hackers. I woke up in the middle of the night to wake and bake back to sleep like I do several times a night, and I turned to my right and Butter was just sitting there staring at me. He's lucky he's adorable, or I would have been scared a lot more. That's when I took those pics. Ah! Can I not go there? Alright. Maybe I need to go there from around here. So that's an area I cannot go to, period. I think that's the exit. Huh. Okay, I guess it's just the reception, the detective, and that's it. Those are the only places we get to. For now, maybe. Ah, evidence locker. Authorized personnel only. I'm authorized. I'm a journalist.
Oh, Christ. What do you want?
Some respect, Spankowski. You know, you really shouldn't talk to me like that.
I shouldn't be talking to you at all, you goddamn leech. What do you want? Some of us gotta work for a living.
Right.
Journalism is a work, you know? It's really intense work sometimes. Well, the game is about trying to hunt down or write a story about a serial killer that is going around town, eviscerating people, like really eviscerating them, opening them up and cutting up their organs like it's freaking mealtime. And apparently, Jake's assistant Catherine, they both work at the same newspaper, and she apparently did her own investigation without Jake knowing, and she got attacked by the Ripper, and now she's in a coma. And we got Christopher Walken as the detective. Our boss is Rhys-Davies. And the cast is amazing in this game. Like, there's also Karen Allen, Burgess Meredith, Paul Giamatti in a small role. Then there's Jesse Walker. Then there's the guy from Warriors who does the Warriors, come out and play. You know, Sully from Commando. Remember I told you I killed you last? Yeah, you did. I lied. So yeah, the cast is amazing. And also John Rhys-Davies. Yes, can't forget him. Cannot forget John Rhys-Davies.
I need the evidence in the Powell case.
No way, Quinlan. That could be my job.
Let's try to bluff.
I need the evidence in the Powell case. Spankowski, what are you worried about? Magnata okayed it.
Get the hell out of here, Quinlan. Magnata would never let a civilian see evidence. He doesn't even like it when they're in the building.
Yeah, it was worth a try. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? We're gonna blow some shit up here. If we don't get our way. Greetings, good sir.
Did you hear anything from Magnata today?
That guy's been on everybody's ass today, so I'm keeping out of it.
Smart.
Yeah, don't worry though, we're not smart. We'll go bug him some more. I mean, I'm sure he loves the attention. I'm sure we'll get to visit that area at some point. Right now it's not important, apparently, because it won't let me go there. But I'm sure we will get there eventually. Now, who wants to come over and help me bring my bed frame and mattress up the stairs later today? Oh, I wish I could. My back's been acting up. Oh, I can't really lift anything. Sorry.
Who is Wofford?
You were looking at my stuff. Did you think I was kidding about arresting you?
Well, it's not like you were hiding it. And we already ran the story in the Herald, so it's not really news to me. He was a cyber architect, right? See, what interests me, though, Magnat, is that you have a month-old file lying on your desk. Does it have something to do with the Ripper?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, Quinlan, because you come this close to finding out what it's like to be a human shish kebab rotating in one of our fine penal institutions. But you're way off on that.
Hey.
I love Christopher Walken. Such a great actor, and when he hams up the scenery, it's like... everybody's like, hey, leave a piece for us, god damn! I mean, he's doing all the Christopher Walken tropes in this game. Like, every single one. I bet he had a lot of fun making this. When Nicolas Cage is not enough. Catherine's apartment, newsroom, police station. Oh, I could go straight to those places. Tribeca Center, that's the hospital. And a Wofford cottage. Let's go check Catherine's place. We might find something here. Hopefully. Well, Christopher Walken developed the way he's talking because of that's how they talked in his neighborhood where he grew up. I mean, that's why he's got that really weird New York, Boston area kind of a accent and everything, because that's just how people talked. Hey, go for some. But yeah, even the gaps between the words, you know. I don't know if William Shatner just picked it up from anywhere, or it's just how he talks. I guess his brain is a little bit slow at times. All the time. Who knows? That I don't know why he talks like this. It could be that that's how he picked it up when he might have been on the stage before he went to, you know, films and TV. I mean, some people do that when before they become stars on TV or movies, they do stage shows and they're in the theater and they can pick up a different way of performing from there. And then they bring it to the TV and movies and it's totally different. But they still keep at it, you know.
A laser cane. Wonder what this inscription means.
That's
J. Dorset.
That's a name, you moron. So she probably got this from someone named J. Dorset. Oh yeah, Patrick Stewart was from the stage, yes. He played a lot of Shakespeare. Oh yeah, when you look at any William Shatner interviews, he still talks like this, like the really odd way that he has. It's always fun I've watched many interviews where Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen are, and it really shows that they have had years of friendship. Because they can talk about anything they want. Happy birthday. I'm glad I found you, love Jake. Aww. Huh. The Zodiac in the constellations. I mean, they both are knighted. They are Sir Ian McKellen and Sir Patrick Stewart. Don't remember if they're knighted more than once, either of them. But Patrick Stewart was in movies before he became Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Catherine's crystals. I always thought they were a little too neo-new agey for Catherine.
Got a feeling we need to figure out what kind of position to put these from somewhere around here. Yup. That he did. It's rare when an actor that ingrained to a character can change to another in the public's eye. Well, it's like Jonathan Frakes. He's #1 from... Jonathan Frakes is #1 in The Next Generation, but then he became the host of Ripley's Believe It or Not. And LeVar Burton, who played Georgie, he became the host of Reading Rainbow. So they all, from Star Trek, they could move on to some other stuff that people know them from. Which is always good, so they're not ingrained into one role. I mean, heck, whoever it was that plays Data became the crazy doctor in the Independence Day. And he's remembered from that. Brent Spiner. Got it. Just before you said it, I got it. Just before. Remembered. Yeah, Brent Spiner. Pretty much the only people who are still remembered from their roles from Star Trek is especially Michael Dorn as Worf. A lot of people don't recognize him without the makeup. I at least remember him from the role of Marcus in Fallout games. But he's been in a lot of other stuff. People just never recognize his face, but when they hear the voice, they're like, hey, that's Worf. It's like, come on, it's a different role. He's not a Worf there. So we got 4 green, 4 black, 9 white. Anybody know what Zodiac February is? Maybe this actually tells me. It's not number 2 is Taurus, but that's not true. I'm May, and it's Taurus. I mean, Gabriel also knows Taurus is May. February signs include Aquarius and Pisces. Oh, she was in a lot of TV shows. So the actress of Janeway had a big career in TV. 25th of February. So that would be Pisces then? If Aquarius is first. Now we gotta be sure that the end of the month is which one it is. And also I need to take a better picture. Pisces, alright. Pisces is number 12. There we go. Hmm. There's 11 points. Hmm. Maybe not just Pisces. Could be something else. Let's take a picture of this again. May I wall of text? As if it's ever stopped you before. I mean, I'm so focused on trying to solve this puzzle, so I don't care about wall of text. You guys just write and talk about Star Trek and actors and whatever. I'll every now and then take a look, and if I have something to add, I'll add. Wheel of Time is a series of books, and now a TV series, and I think there's a movie. Never read them myself or seen any of it myself. "15 books in total. Yeah. So it's even longer of a series than Harry Potter. Take that, J.K. Rowling. TV series has almost nothing to do with the books, though. Ah, that's a shame. Would have thought that they would take inspiration from books, or at least somehow reference them. There's nothing else to look at. I have no idea what he's talking about. He's living in his own world while we're talking about something else. Just don't mind Rumbaba. Now, where's your wall of text? I'll be waiting. I want to see what the Wildcats has to say. Yeah, we're having some kind of conversation, and Rumbaba just interrupts it with all his babble. And we just don't care. I mean, somehow he's talking about Jimi Hendrix now. While we were still talking about actors and actresses from Star Trek. Ah, okay. Quite the cast. I recognize quite a few of names in there. Well, that sucks if they changed everything around, then it's not even the same thing anymore. So why even call the TV series Wheel of Time when it's got nothing to do with the books? Typical Netflix. I think it's Netflix series. Could be wrong. Maybe the maybe the constellations don't have anything to do with this. But there's nothing else that has a pattern around here other than the constellations. 29. There's numbers all over the place. Now that I think about it. Let's see. XLI 29 12. That would be the Pisces. Or maybe it's 9 and 3. Or maybe 9 on 3? Maybe. Crystals. Power. Spirituality. Cyberspace. Is there any numbers here? Only just T and V. Or that's actually an arrow, so T. So we can never look at the crystal poster, huh? Alright. I got a feeling that we might not have the solution for this yet. No, never seen Marlboro Man. What was XLI in numbers? L is 50. So that would be 41. At least I think it's 41. It was great. Had a lot of fun. 32. 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 64, 5, 6, 7, 68. I can't even look at my whack. 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21. That was 29. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30. 36. 7, 8, 9, 40, 41. But how does that help with this? She did tell me to play with her crystals when I go here. But how do we really play with them? But there is, when I think about it, there's the X, there's the L, and there's the I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be all of the... It would be all green and black and 1 white. Or it could be 8 white pieces. And I jokingly said that the mug puzzle and one later puzzle are the hardest ones, at least for other people. But this, when it's some freaking numbers. Ugh. Number puzzles are my pain. Let's see. 1, 3, 9, 10, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, and 50. Does this even resemble any of the constellations?
Not really.
Not really. Do you... Rumbamba, what kind of an image are you watching in your brain if you think I'm cooking right now? Rumbamba, how much have you been drinking today? But he said that he's gonna have a cheeseburger soon, and then he's talking about me in the kitchen making some... Or maybe he's not just making up his mind yet which he's gonna do. Get a cheeseburger or cook some macaroni. You know, guys, I don't get this one. I really don't get this puzzle. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. Something very obvious. I mean, there's also 29 out there, but it's backwards. What if... Can't be those two. There's too many dots for... Not enough for Taurus and too many for Sagittarius. The only numbers that don't show up with these is 7, 8, and 9. No, actually 9 is there. What am I talking about? 7 and 8 and 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Oh no. No, not back to... not this one. What were the numbers? $225.90. Oh yeah, you can clip from a VOD easily. That's how many people do it. They go to the VOD and clip it from there. What are we talking about, Goblin? Ah. Yeah. That'll make a good clip. I'm gonna try to get out of here now, because I am done with this place. Fuck it. Let's go to the center. Let's go visit Catherine. And actually do something in the game. I still got a feeling that I'm missing something with that puzzle. Of course, I did make the puzzles difficult, so I can only blame myself for not getting it. Hey there, lady. How you doing?
Metacog. Hold on. Metacog. Hold on. Metacog. Hold on. May I help you off with something?
Beg your pardon?
I said, can I help you? What'd you think I said?
Nothing. I'm looking for whoever's taking care of my girlfriend, Catherine Powell.
That would be Dr. Burton. Take the elevator to the second floor and make a right. If she's not there, go to ICU down the hall from there. Whatever you do, don't stand too close to her.
Why's that?
A little chilly.
Right.
Rawr. She was very subtle with the first question. May I off you with something? May I help you off with something? I get invitation or just, you know, insinuation. Ever think about making your favorite clips play for Be Right Backs like Gollum has it? Nah. I don't like to copy people. Even though a lot of people actually do that. It's not just Gollum. I've seen Fractal Mind Mike does it. I think France does it. So there are many streamers who have that, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I decided the puzzle, I can't figure it out yet. I might be missing something. We'll get back to it because I'm sure it's one of those puzzles that we have to do in order to move on with the story.
What can you tell me about this Dr. Burton?
She's the boss. I can't tell you anything. Not here anyway.
So my place or yours?
Where's Farley?
In the basement. Take the elevator, follow the smoke.
Smoke?
Yeah. As you know, Farley's not the cleanest pathologist going. But we haven't had any complaints from his patients yet. And he's a soft touch for a smoke. If it wasn't for him, we'd never have any fun around here.
Well, maybe she's wearing the ugly shirt to draw attention to something. If you know what I mean. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Nice tits! She's lovely. Now let's get our boner into the... Let's get to the elevator. Yes, it's a ceiling. Very high. Now get moving. Very cool gothic style, though. Looks like we're in Dracula's castle. 98? I think? Might have been earlier. '96. Is it sacrilegious to smoke around the dead, or if it isn't, then it should be? I don't think it isn't sacrilegious, but it's not good for forensics officers. I mean, he is a coroner, so he's tampering with the evidence, so to speak. Well, let's get to the elevator. I can see why you said that it's a bit chilly here. Let's go to the wards first. I want to go meet with Catherine. Check her birthday on her. Maybe I should have taken the stairs. What kind of a hospital is this? Why is it like iron doors and everything? This is supposed to be a hospital, right? Not an asylum. Yeah, better not walk there. Wet floor is usually a bad idea.
Locked. Damn. How am I supposed to open this?
You can get a key card or the code for the door. You know, typical stuff. I don't think you have any lockpicks for an electric door like that. I mean, after all, this is not Fallout. It's scary, spooky, and gothic, and... Yeah. I like it that Lord John's just... Well... I mean, it's supposed to be a hospital, not an asylum. I feel like I'm in an asylum right now. Karen Allen! We finally found you. We found Marion. I mean, Karen Allen. Did you find your star, man? I mean, back rooms is a big thing currently with horror games. Everybody's trying their hands on with a freaking escape back. There's back rooms. Currently, the biggest things are back rooms, spot the difference, and like Five Nights at Freddy's styles of games. A lot of them are like escape the monster or escape the weird environment types of games. You remember what it's called?
What are you doing here?
My name's Jake Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine's.
Quinlan.
Yes, Quinlan. I didn't press the button or anything. That's how the conversation ended. With her just going, Quinlan. It seemed like she knew the name or something.
How is Catherine? Is she going to be all right?
It doesn't look good. Her consciousness is deeply withdrawn.
Withdrawn? What's that mean?
It means her mental processes, her memory, the basic building blocks of her personality are inaccessible.
You mean she's in there, but you can't reach her?
That's a best-case scenario. We haven't yet diagnosed her psychic damage.
So at least she's not a vegetable. She's got just her mind locked in her mind. If you know what I mean.
What are you doing for her?
I'm not doing anything for her as long as I'm standing here talking to you. Why don't you let me get back to work?
Because we're a curious person.
How did the Ripper do this?
It's hard to tell. She had some minor contusions on her head, nothing fatal, but you never know with head injuries. We won't know anything until we can get a data angel in there to do some investigating.
You can get a data angel into the consciousness of someone in a coma?
I'm not sending anyone in there until I've had a chance to fully map her psychic damage. Now, if you don't mind.
I mind.
Remember, Gabriel, when we talked about how this could be like the Cell or something? Apparently, that's a thing you can do. We called it. You called it first, yeah. You called it. Of course, with cyberpunk mechanics and everything, there has to be something that we are going to go into your mind with our mind vagina powers. I mean, this is about the time when they made like Lawnmower Man, Strange Days, something else. A lot of hacking movies came out at this era. Especially hacking in the mind. Unless it's a mind meld. You know. My mind to your mind. Or your mind to my mind. Your thoughts to my thoughts.
Well, is she gonna be alright?
It doesn't look good. She's still in triage. We're going to just have to wait and see.
Yeah, adventure games are slow, especially when I keep talking to the audience and delaying the gameplay.
How did Catherine survive the attack?
Who knows? Maybe she fought him off. More likely, someone or something interrupted the Ripper before he could finish.
Fascinating. Paul! There he is. Paul Giamatti plays, I think he's like the Karen Allen character's assistant.
You here to check on Miss Powell?
Yeah. She looks pretty bad. Is there anything you can do for her?
She's in good hands. And she'll be in even better hands once Dr. Burton allows us to treat her.
Was there any hope for Catherine?
Not at the way we're going. We haven't even established an etiology, let alone begun to treat it. We've downloaded megabytes of fragmented images, sensations, memories, but not much that helps us at this point.
Anything that might help ID her attacker?
Well, there's an image on one of the monitors in the lab that's displaying an image we retrieved from Catherine's short-term memory. Now, she saw the person who attacked her, but in this condition, her mind can only assemble an extremely distorted image of him or her.
Well, can we make it clear and maybe use a computer to fill it out?
No. Catherine's brain will have to produce the image. The only way to help Catherine is to restore the memories and personality the Ripper destroyed.
Yep, he played the bad guy and shoot him up. I mean, this is before Paul Giamatti became a big actor, like a big name in Hollywood. This is just before that. He was this role. This was his role. But it's Paul Giamatti, yay! He's one of my favorites. Just like Christopher Walken and Karen Allen. There's a lot of great actors in this. It's amazing.
What are Dr. Burton's plans for treating her?
If she has something in mind, she hasn't told me about it. She's blocking everything except the most conservative treatments. We've started to assemble data on the patient's past. We're maintaining life support. That's it.
Well, so fucking what? I mean, she doesn't know what to do. I thought she was the best in her field.
She's one of the best. I don't know what it is about this case. There's something here she's not telling us.
And also, he was Rhino in Amazing Spider-Man 2. He was in Shyamalan's The Lady in the Water.
Have the cops said anything?
No, not to me. Dr. Burton's the attending physician. Although I have noticed that scary-looking detective who checked Powell in keeps coming back. Him and Burton got into it yesterday.
They had a fight.
Oh, that's an understatement. They look ready to kill each other. God knows what it was about.
Oh, Colors is a great movie. I used to watch that back in the day. We had it on a VHS. And I watched it every now and then. It's a great movie about two cops trying to settle a dispute between two street gangs. It's very heavy on that issue because it was in the 90s where street gang was a big, problem in many places. Kind of a heavy movie. But I like it. I haven't seen it in ages.
I don't understand this. How can you rebuild Catherine's memory?
Well, the way we always do in a case like this. We assemble all the data we can about the patient's past. Life experiences, food she likes to eat, favorite movies, information on who her friends were. Then we upload all that back into the brain and hope that it triggers enough associative reactions to restore her memory.
What are the odds of this working?
Success rate's very high. I mean, we may not retrieve everything, but we should get around 90% or so.
What can I do to help restore that image of the Ripper?
Dig up everything you can about the Ripper, especially anything Catherine knew about the case. And of course, none of it's going to be of any use until Dr. Burton allows us to send a data angel into her brain, but we'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody play the Get It sound effect. Why it no play? Or is it I get it? Joo, se on Vorsti. Hello, Vorsti.
I get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
So it is I get it, not just get it. Vorsti, this game has an amazing cast. There's Christopher Walken, and then there's Rhys-Davies, Karen Allen, Paul Giamatti, Jesse Walker, Burgess Meredith, John Rhys-Davies. We still haven't seen all of them. We've just only seen half. No, Dennis Hopper is in Hell, the cyberpunk thriller. I mean, he's not in Hell, but he's in Hell, the video game. Why won't they let me see her? Why is the curtain?
Looks like a holographic journal. Could be worth looking at.
Our options are pretty limited here. I'd try direct cortex stimulation. It's risky, but there's a chance of it working.
It's too risky. We could lose her that way.
Well, we could try inserting data angels for a diagnostic. There's no risk in that.
I disagree. We've no idea what's left of her natural defenses. The trauma could have made them even harder to penetrate.
All right, look, then let's run the Norton Mapper program so we can obtain a Gestalt profile and a cortical landscape. Then we know what we're dealing with.
You mean that hasn't been done yet? Why not?
Because I said so. I want her to stabilize before we introduce any kind of foreign code. Thanks for the consultation, but that's my decision.
How much more stable does she want the woman? She's in a coma.
What's her problem? She won't do anything. We're supposed to just watch this patient die?
She's in charge. There's not much we can do.
It's almost like she doesn't want anything to happen. Take care, Bubba. Very odd. Anything
Our
else?
options are pretty limited here. I tried direct cortex stimulation. It's risky, but there's a chance of it working.
Yeah, it's the
It's
same
too
scene.
risky. We could lose her that way.
That's the same scene. Very suspicious indeed. Like, the others are trying their best to help, but Dr. Burden is like, no, can't, too risky. Indeed, the thought plickens. Oh, we can go inside. How about we just tickle her feet? She'll wake up. What is that sink? It's a sink? They just like to hang a little stuff above it. Or maybe it's a good tool to use if somebody's misbehaving, they just shove their face into it. Yay, new bathroom. Huh. What if I continued? It's Burgess.
Who goes there? Murderer! Murderer!
No, it's me, Mickey.
English
It's me,
language.
Rocky.
Just a journalist.
Beware you. I've got weapons here that can render you helpless.
Relax, old timer. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm just after some information.
You, sir, stand in my domain, and the question is, who are you?
I'm Batman.
Speak quickly.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald.
Quinlan.
Taking you down,
Quinlan,
Penguin.
I know that name. You're the one who speaks for the Ripper.
No, I don't speak for him. He just writes me letters and we print them. They're news. But who are you? I thought the owner of this house was dead.
One of them is my twin brother, Hamilton. And he finished what he called the most fascinating project of his life. And then I found him, shot dead right here in this room. And I thought he'd just fallen asleep.
If I remember correctly, this was Burgess Meredith's final performance before he died. This game. Could be wrong. Yep.
What did the police tell you?
The police, bah! I'm sure they're in on it.
Do you think the police are in on your brother's murder?
It's obvious the way they were rooting around in Hamilton's work. Kept asking him for his well address and threatened to lock me up if I didn't tell them. But they got nothing out of me.
What's the link
They took
for?
away cartons of his discs. But they won't find anything there. Hamilton was too smart for them to.
Was the cop a guy named Magnata?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I should have vaporized him. He'll get nothing out of me.
I'm sure.
It was his last role, yeah. He had a big career, but a lot of people mostly remember him as the Penguin from the Adam West Batman, and of course Mickey from the Rocky movies. You're gonna eat thunder, you're gonna crap lightning. Hey, yo, Mickey.
Why don't you tell me about your brother's work?
You don't know? He was famous. Or he should have been. He built virtual worlds. Places from history. And locations from the future. And you walk through them in cyberspace. Like walking through the corridors of time itself. And he was a genius. Like Leonardo.
What was he working on in the end?
As I told you, mum's the word, as he would say. And all I know, it was something involving stranger research than usual. And he came out of cyberspace one night and he told me he'd spent the day in an English music hall. And that's all I can remember.
Wow.
He was almost 70 when he did Rocky, so he's almost 90 here.
Who was your brother working for?
What makes you so sure that I know?
We all confide in someone. A brother's a good place to start.
I don't know. Hamilton.
Hey, you alright?
He's dead.
I know, it's hard. But you must have some way to at least find out who he was working for.
My brother thought that he was protecting me, I suppose. Yeah. Of course, how's the killer supposed to know he didn't tell me everything? Besides, I'm trustworthy as the day is long. It's not like I'm gonna tell anyone about his secret hiding places.
Excuse me, what are you talking about? What about hiding places?
You know about the hiding places, huh? Well then, you know more than I do. Hamilton was like Leonardo. I tell you, with devices and concealments, components hidden in secret compartments all over the blasted house. And if I could just find them, I could plug them in and get his, well, address. But I don't know where the hell half of them are anymore. Maybe I should just clean the whole place out and move.
Well, in other words, I have to locate and unlock secret compartments in this cottage to find the address to Hamilton's cyberspace well?
Well, yeah, that's the idea. Doubt you're clever enough to do it, though. Doubt you can do it.
I'll show you, old man. I'm cleverer than you think you're.
Operating system.
Our first entrance into the virtual world.
Exit cyberspace.
Welcome everybody to cyberspace.
virtual library.
Well, there is the Victorian. That's the word that we had with NYCPL. Quite the library you've got here.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
Just the occasional magazine and newspaper.
Did you see a woman named Renee Stein recently?
Records place her here, but she didn't check anything out, and I don't remember seeing her.
Have the cops talked to you?
They asked questions, but I couldn't tell them much. They copied all the files from the Victorian root directory and ordered us not to alter the file structures until the case is solved.
So any clues left from the day Stein was killed would still be here?
Guess so. I sure didn't take them.
I guess that's one way to get
call numbers on it. Could Renee Stein have left this here? Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
Uh-huh. Prior period distribution list. Physical deletion uncompleted. Held over on police investigation authorization code, blah blah blah. There's the addresses and there's our Stein. So it is an HE or HC. Anybody know how to hack a code? Nope. It's a good guess. Or maybe it's he. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope.
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number.
Okay, so we are here to solve this then. It's an HC because there's another trigger 4202. It's definitely HC. I mean, on the bottom is Sparks. Victorian costumes. Maybe it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Is this the same one? No. Why did I make it difficult? Should have known that there would be coding and numbers. I might need some food for this. It's interesting that that bird has 2 ats. But I don't think it's anything significant. Wait a minute, there's a... Those two are close with numbers, the T2, 35 and 39. But the codes are completely different. Houston Tomasco has pretty much the same code, except one number is different. Oh, why? AD at no yide plus 118. Maybe there's a hint in that already. If the 18 at the end is a reference to a letter, it would be the letter R. And the AB doesn't really translate to HC or HE. But if A is H, then this would be I. But doesn't correspond with all the others. Since they are E or C, but it could be that it is an I. So I'm just missing the numbers, so which is the at no yide plus 1. No a IAID. It doesn't have some kind of an ID to it. Plus 1. So it's a certain number. No? No? Yeah, but
you
if I
really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
But this is all we can get, but I guess I can exit here. There. We need to go find information. It's needed. We'll come back to that.
Virtual Herald.
Herald, you say? Let's go read a newspaper. Latest news and information wherever you are in cyberspace. Got it! November 16th. Psychic Madame Wanda gives warning. 17 exclusive pictures of crime scene. Got it. Murder in the Bower Age, right cleaner's torso ripped. Worst I've ever seen, says Detective Magnata. And then some. Top 15 virtual websites. Ripped on the next day. Police faced with vicious serial killer. Mayor proposes curfew. Council says no. How I made a fortune selling bagels. Are these something cyber warriors or modern day Robin Hoods? Victim number 3, that's the lady from the intro, Renee Stein. Mangled in her apartment, neighbors unaware of struggle. Mahler Microsystems, ITC merger. This killer is one sick mother. Danny still got it. Depends on Danny. Is BC3K ready yet? More delays. November 18th. Oh. Yeah, Danny still got it. I want to see what's these. My mom made me do... is that K? K, one man's... made me do K, one man's story. Interview with the youngest astronaut in history. Oh, made me do it. It isn't it. Yeah, my mom made me do it. One man's story. I wonder what she made him do. We should really get our hands on that. So we can read. So it doesn't really... I wonder where they got this photo from. Like, what is this photo? Who took it? Where did they took it? I know it's from the intro video, but still. Makes a lot of sense, don't it? Well, that didn't help us at all. Warp space. Horseshoe. Hello.
Exit cyberspace.
There really aren't that many places we can go to. Alright, we're back here. Yeah, anything could be. Alright. Oh wait, that might be I36A, not 1. There. Maybe we can, when we go to another port, we can connect from there to here, solve a puzzle. The brand, probably. Most likely. Because this is the Wofford cottage, not the Jamson cottage. I do wonder if the Jamson is some kind of an abbreviation of something. Huh.
I get it.
I don't get it. You snoop around too much. For your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
I'm just trying to solve the things you told me to do. Your brother's genius inventions. It is interesting that they are using the CCGO for that. I mean, Counter-Strike. I mean, it is still alive of a game, but they should check if somebody owns it when they try to scam. It died last month? Well, there is going to be Counter-Strike Global Offense 2 soon. Right? I think they are making a sequel currently. It released. Oh. So that's what I saw. Yeah, CS2. Counter-Strike 2. Huh, there's a whole room here. And a whole place. Can I turn the sound off here somewhere? You know, it would be nice. Restore game. Ah, master volume. There. Because we're going to food time. Hey, Swede. Perfect timing. Soy munch. This game is fascinating. Even though we haven't really done that much in it, I'm still enjoying it a lot. But let's take a look at kitty cats. Oh yeah, this also one too. Hashtag kitty butthole.
Those adorbs.
Not stuck in a tree, that's a pile of leaves. So they're half hiding in it. I mean, sometimes you can just see a cat face peeking between the leaves. Hey look, There's Gabriel. Gabriel is selling us coffee. And there's one very comfy kitty. You sounds out right. Mm-hmm. Sounds out right. There, Gabriel. With his friend Lexi. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna go get my diner. Dinier. Before soy munch begins and hot. Alright, I'll add some hot sauce to the food then. Shouldn't be too bad. Because it's food that I ordered today. Somebody keep an eye out on them. Whoever wants to take the lead.
I'd terrorize the South Seas. I'd torture the livings. I'd demolish the... what I meant to say was I'd use it to pet kittens.
Nope, you blew it. Rat.
Griselda, thank you for the raid. How are you?
still $50 Mogats because it's a new game. A remaster. But I'm sure that eventually I'll get it and play it. I also like it that the food, I put it into the microwave to keep it warm, and it's still, you know, warm. Can you still buy the original? No, as far as I know. There are ways of playing it though. Wink, wink. I actually don't know if they have it on their, on the Switch, on the Super Nintendo emulator. That I do not know. You have the original on Steam, right? I have it somewhere. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, wink. There's the food. And also, don't worry, Lord John. I put some sriracha in this. It's on the rice somewhere. A lot of it. So this is gonna be spicy. Cambodian, actually. It's a restaurant that is Cambodian Chinese food. And this is chicken curry. On rice. This is damn good. I hadn't ordered from them in such a long time. I had to get it. For lunch, I had fried noodles with beef on in a garlic sauce. And usually with the other meals, it's rice. But there is a section where you can specifically say that you want fried noodles, and the fried noodles are they're heaven. It's a great restaurant. I really should order more from there. The food is fantastic. Oh, you finished Resident Evil. Nice. Got any plans on what you're gonna play next? And also, Zelda, if you wanted to look at my meal that I ordered today. It is. This is delicious. Chicken curry with added sriracha for the hotness because Lord John bought it. Ooh, spicy. Nostimos. Did I get it right, Spaghetti? That's straight on sriracha. Spicy.
Why is it so spicy?
Good luck getting original Resident Evil on PC to work though, unless from GOG or something. Just getting through the copy protection crap on CD is a challenge. Unless you want to emulate the PS1, it's bad, like you can't play as Jill bad. Really? The PC version only has Chris? It's terrible, atrocious, and unplayable. But I played it, thanks to thousands of save states. That's what I probably like the most with Finland. Well, Helsinki, don't know if there's as much in the rest of the country. Great selection of Asian restaurants. Oh, we have plenty of, you know, Oriental and Middle Eastern restaurants. They're all over the place. I know there's one restaurant around this area that is a Palestinian restaurant. So we got Indian food, we got Asian food, we got Middle Eastern food. All over the place. It has, Jill, one problem. It locks when Barry kills the zombie. Great programming. Yeah, but the owners of this restaurant, then again, they're actually Asian. An old lady and an old man, and they deliver the food to you directly. The man delivered today. He was on a bicycle. That's how dedicated they are to their, you know, people who order from them. I'm sure some of these veggies are, you know, local, like from Finland. It would be cheaper for the restaurant. But I know that they use bamboo and such in some of these dishes, so I wonder if those are imported. No, no. Yeah. And canned bamboo is not that bad. Never had bamboo? I mean, bamboo is not bad. It barely has any flavor to it, but when it's well cooked, it has a lot of crunchiness to it, and it just adds the crunchiness to the food. I like it. I do like it. I wouldn't be surprised if Hawaii has bamboo. Ooh, lovely onion. Oh. Yeah, bamboo is one of the most fastest growing plant. In Vietnam, they used them as torture devices and killing people slowly. During the Vietnam War. Now that's a big slice of onion. Still crunchy. Yeah. It's Diablo 2. See ya, Goblin. Oh, you'll be heading off later. Whoops. I read it wrong. Not yet goodbye, Goblin. We'll see you leave later. There, I fixed it. Oh. Okay. When it's your proper soy munch time. Welcome, Ivysaur. I really should have ordered more from this restaurant. This is so delicious. Ugh. I gotta say, since Lord John made me put some hot sauce in here, the sriracha actually was a good decision. Made this so much spicier. Added that spicy flavor to it. I like it. Oh, my nose is running. Better catch it. And now it's all gone. And I'm stuffed. One last bit of sriracha I see. Woo! My mouth is on fire now. Ooh. And since the song started to play... No, not Pokemon! I didn't want that! I pushed the wrong frigging... I'll show you some Pokemon, shall I? Hey, wait a minute. There's a new Pokemon, I gotta catch this. So, hang on guys, before we look at kitty cats. I got a Pokemon to catch. Pokemon, gotta get him! Oh! Flamenco dancing bird. That's what I caught. The latest generation is weird. Sun and Moon Pokemon. Okay. Just like Deerling has 4 colors. Here's my current traveling buddy. Maybe I should switch it to somebody else. Who could be my traveling buddy? Yeah, that was fire. Yeah. A fire type. My new traveling buddy. Can barely fit the screen with this zoom. Hariyama. A fighting type, right? Oh no, I've forgotten to heal my Pokemons. Well, it's just Conkeldurr. Yes, I have a Conkeldurr that I evolved myself. Right there. Conkeldurr. Well, my Hariyama is... those are its stats. Not a very good attack. But it's got a good, powerful attack. It's got the superpower. So the Hariyama would not be that bad of a... And also, it's no wonder that the Hariyama didn't fit the screen well. It's over 7 feet tall. And also like 200 pounds. Way over. Like 310 kilograms. This is one heavy boy. Yeah, Ori Corio. Let's see if you're better than the other that I already had. Only slightly. But your power is a lot better than the other. Your combat points are a lot higher, so I'll keep you. Okay, kitty cats. Hashtag kitty butthole. Another hashtag kitty butthole. And a third hashtag kitty butthole. Three kitty buttholes. Ah. And there's Willie just staring at the fish. And there's some sleepy kitties. That's all the kitty cats, that's all the food. And the music can go quiet now because I'm going back to the game. Oops. There. Alright, so we're exploring the Wofford Cottage to find anything, really. I guess if we get some light over here, we can tell what's there. Oh boy, a maze! Huh. I see. That didn't do it. Can I skip the animation? Oh, I can skip the whole thing, I guess. Oops. Oh. I knew that was too easy. Shit. I nearly had it. A cloudy rainbow. Ooh, pretty. Oh, Rubik's Magic. I just saw the pictures. Yeah, I remember that. We did have those. Those weird rings. I don't think I ever played with it that much. Because I couldn't figure out what the hell to do with it. This is so tedious that you can't skip the animation. I wonder what the reward is going to be. Let's see what it is. And the old man thought that I wouldn't be able to figure anything out. And we get... Oh. A vacuum tube. Was that our first real inventory item? Yeah. Yeah. We actually have something in our pockets now, not just air. So I need to find 2 more of those. I know, amazing, isn't it? Grabbers on the time zone chart. Yeah, I know how the time zones work. Thank you very much. How does it help me with this? Ah. U.S. Army, Egypt. Switzerland? Maybe? I can only move the minute hand? Up. Okay. So let's find ourselves a proper time from somewhere. You won't help. You just tell me the time zones. Hello? How did I miss you? No, the door. Go to the door. Harry Potter's waiting for us. Thanks. I wanted to go to the dark corner.
It's where I belong.
I guess it's not important then. Fine. Some of these paths that we take are so weird. Really? Can't even go to the fireplace from here? Or that area? Alright. It's how you're designed, game. Fine. No free roaming from every angle. Yes, that is a door. Thanks for getting your face on it. So I can't even go in front of the... Fine. Sure. Whatever. Gotta love that the computer sounds are taken straight out of friggin' Star Trek. One vacuum tube. I thought I was gonna go to the computer, but apparently that's not necessary. It's so weird that you think you can go to a spot, but it won't let you. Oh. I don't want to leave yet. Why did it give me the option to leave? Oh, that's another door out. Okay, okay. No, wait, that is the door out. Upstairs we go! Patent award to Covington Wofford, first patent awarded 1511. And patent number. Oh boy. Could somebody write that down? The patent number? I feel like it's gonna be important. Because there ain't no fucking way I can remember such a long number sequence. Thank you. Thank you. Holly Holly oxen free.
Another antique. The Woffords have quite a collection.
El Dakota. Huh. That's gonna be a dime. Yahoo!
Yarr.
Let's see if I got it. Let's try those the other way around then. Freaking American style goddamn calendars, bitch. Yahoo! Unless there's somewhere a number that I need to find and then add it up. I was just thinking that this is the 1511. But apparently it's not that. Okay, so we need to find some amount of money somewhere. That'll be the right answer.
We need what you call money.
Clock. The Glockenspiel. What time is it?
I see these old guys don't get around to fixing things.
2:34. Alright. Found a bird's nest that fell out of the tree. Any eggs in it? Then I'm sure it's fine. Because if it's empty, it's fine. They'll build a new one. Still. Kind of a bummer that they need to build a new one now. Alright, 2:35. But the question is this, yeah, this is a 24-hour clock. Do we need, is that Easter or Western time? Midwest? Like, what time zone of the US Army do we need? Actually, I gotta make this sure. I gotta make sure that I get the time zone correct. Yeah, because it bends here. One of the weirder time zone lines. I would have put in 1 hour too many. Now this is a fun way to change the time. No? I mean, if it's supposed to be... we're in Soho. So that's New York City. So it should be these timelines. These time zones. So Egypt would be 6 hours ahead, and if we're going with the West Coast, that's 3 hours behind. So it would be 11:35 for the West Coast and 8:35 for Egypt, unless I also need to adjust to the minutes. So this is gonna be freaking annoying. And that's not how time zones work. Minutes is always the same everywhere around the world. It's just the hours are the difference. It should have been 11, but if... unless it's 2 a.m. No? On ihan vitu hämäriä. Näissä riittää miettimistä. These are real thinkers' puzzles. It was 2:35 where the clock had broken, right? U.S. Army. Find any info here about the U.S. Army? Let's go talk to the old man around here. Maybe he actually has something. Like an idea, or...
You snoop around too much. For your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
Don't worry about me. Just doing the thing that you told me to. At least trying. Okay. Oh yeah, I never went to the morgue. Or the, yeah, the morgue. I forgot to go there. Yeah, it's inside. Come on, let's go. Let's go visit the morgue. What weird shit are we gonna find there? Not to mention, we might find some help.
Hey, Vic. What's for lunch?
Hey, Quinlan.
Nice
You working
mannequin.
hard?
Working me like crazy these days.
Hey, is this Renee Stein?
Are you kidding? You were at the crime scene. You saw her inside splattered everywhere.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Yeah, this woman was married to her ripper. Husband's a businessman away on a trip for 3 weeks. He gets paranoid that his partner's putting it to her while he's gone, so he flies home early and shoots her to death. I mean, stuff like that. That's why I never got married, you know? I have my chances, though, you know?
He's a classy guy.
Any luck figuring out the Ripper's weapon yet?
I'm completely stumped. I did every test on these stiffs. I mean, a computer cross-matched the wounds with every kind of blade imaginable. Nothing. I mean, it's like a cross between a Vegematic and a diamond cutter.
Come on, Vic. Something must have cut these people open.
Nothing these computers can find. Now, you don't believe me? Look at those control panels by the stiffs.
All right.
You hear about my partner?
Who's that?
Catherine Powell. She was attacked by the Ripper. Somehow she got away. She's upstairs in a coma. Dr. Burton's treating her.
Oh, your friend's in good hands. Burton's a good doctor. And if she gets stuck, she'll probably call in her secret weapon.
What's that?
A guy named Joey Falconetti.
Joey Falconetti.
How does this guy stay hired? Must be really good at his job.
Who's Joey Falconetti?
Cyberspace expert that Burton uses on all our tough cases. Also known by his old C-Space handle, Falconetti. Get it? Crazy guy. Likes looking at the bodies. I'm surprised she hasn't called him in yet to look at your friend.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's the best there is on human-to-human decking. She usually calls him in on that kind of stuff, but not on the Ripper work.
Where can I find this Falconetti?
Difficult guy to find. Burton usually goes to a guy named Gamut Nelson. He passes the time at the Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp, Vic.
Duchamp. Well, you can find him there.
All right. Let's take a look at the charts or whatever.
Here's an isolation of just one of the organs from this body. The lines indicate the many cuts made for this organ. The sheer number of cuts isn't the only amazing thing, though. Watch this. All of those cuts happen simultaneously. Human hand can't move that fast. And it was like this for every organ in the body.
Huh. Weird. Just on candy. Oh. Horrible candy. It's called Star Mix. Got all the classics in this one. Cola bottles, pacifiers, beers, cherries, and eggs. Gummy bear.
I tapped the nerve memory of this victim and fed it into the simulator so that I could reenact the attack. $1 million piece of hardware. And look what it gives me.
Jesus. Looks like she swallowed a fucking grenade.
Notice the path of the cut. Not 1 centimeter offline, like a seam was undone. Now, no human could have done this.
Because humans aren't strong enough?
It's not just strength, it's precision. He's cutting through skin, muscle, bone. No way this cut could be so neat. I'll tell you what else is weird. There are no traces of fabric in the wound.
Huh. So no wonder they thought about nano machines.
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from Fat Al's. Now, if you're in the neighborhood, could you get me one? Now, hold it on the hot peppers. My ulcer is killing me. Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. So, we got a new person to go to. Falconetti. Or at least find the guy. That is definitely not the safest freaking lift. Or Uber. Quite the reception area you got there. Just a few chairs and a bench at a corner. Hey there, you. I want to see if I have anything to talk to you about.
You want me?
Beg your pardon?
What is it you want?
Just some answers to some questions.
554-7786.
Right. Not that one. I was gonna ask you different questions. I have to see my girlfriend at home. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Bye. Girl, did he really tell you that? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. Oh, hold on. Sorry, handsome. I'm kind of busy, but I'm off on a break in a little while. If you're interested in hanging out with somebody who's not in a coma. No, I'm back. Yeah. No, did you really?
I don't know if she's just super horny all the time, desperate, or just finds Jake really interesting. At least she got Jake all flustered. Oh, just a bit slutty. Yeah, just a bit. I mean, she likes him and wants to bone him. Like, that's all she's got in mind. Want that D, you know. She wants the D. And even when he says that he's got a girlfriend, she's like, oh, really? Let's do it. Hey, Justin. Yeah, big D energy. Let's go to Café Duchamp.
Is that a Quinlan model whack you've got there? Let me see. I've been grepping for one of these for months. These are tough to find if you're not in the professions. What are you, a lawyer?
Reporter for the Herald.
Low end of the pay scale, eh?
Tell me about it.
You should work for yourself. There are thousands of ways to make money in the net. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, sometimes they say that freelance work actually pays more than getting a regular job at a Tribune or Herald or whatever. Take care, Goblin. Enjoy your pizza. Seldom these kind of games actually have a good-looking woman who's interested in the main character and not just super sarcastic, insulting. True. Usually, if it is a beautiful woman, they are very sarcastic or a Karen character towards the protagonist. But here, she is a very, very, very flirty. Like, super flirty.
Do you know Joey Falconetti?
Joey Falconetti. I haven't done business with that scoundrel in years. Talk about profiteering in the net.
But do you know him?
Eddie and I owned part of an emoticon franchise. You know, one of those sea-spaced emotional counter zones? This was years ago. Legitimate business, you see, but Eddie's a thief by nature. Robbed it blind. We had to sell out to some Palestinians in New Dallas. I haven't worked with Eddie since, but I keep an eye on him so he doesn't pilfer any of my holdings.
Mr. Nelson, what's your background with cyberspace?
Got some time? That would take a while. I've been decking with the global net since it went online. Present at the creation, you might say. That's why thugs like Falconetti disappoint me. Damn waste of talent.
Do you know where I can find Falconetti?
You don't. The Falcon usually finds you and takes your money.
Well, lucky for me, I'm broke. A grave digger named Farley at the Metacog told me that you might be a link to find him.
What's your interest? You out to kill him?
Well, it's not killing I had in mind.
Well, somebody's gonna whack that bird one of these days. Eddie's consciousness is inside a few hundred terabytes of well space, with his body safely hidden. I set Metacog up with a guy named Twig. Lives out in Hoboken. He seems to always know where Eddie's at. Eddie usually presents himself with video. He likes to show off.
Hoboken.
A few hundred terabytes of consciousness? That's nothing. Optimus Prime's consciousness was on a 3.5-inch disc. Take that. Yes, this is real from the comic books. Optimus Prime's consciousness was in a 3.5-inch disc. Since this game is reminding me of it, I don't think I told you my favorite quote from Sanitarium. Do tell? Well, he certainly is a delightful looking fella. I'm just wondering what the Zelda's favorite quote from Sanitarium is. I'll talk to the guy while I wait.
Been reading your copy, Quinlan. You might nail this freak before the police do.
Just asking questions, seeing where the answers take me. Kind of slow in here.
Yeah, the Rippers really put a damper on anonymous sex these days.
What do you know about Gambit Nelson?
Gambit? Gambit's been coming in here for years. The man has seen it all. He can remember when the net went online. Back when there weren't any wells. Cyberspace was nothing but a bunch of isolated BBSs.
Must be a first-generation Decker.
He's one of the first sea-space entrepreneurs. He made a killing on the net. All of it's legal. It's weird, huh? You know, a good guy wins for once in a blue fucking moon.
There we go. Oh, no. Talking to Lenny again, going, "Hey Lenny, it's me." And Lenny answers, "Yep, it's you, all right." Oh look, it's Detective McNaughton. McNaughton. I am not going to ask for a beer, thank you very much. Had to drop in as I do when people play Ripper. Yeah. It's my first time playing the game. So I can't go any further. Alright. I wanted to go check this machine. It looked interesting. Okay, I'll take a beer.
How about a beer?
Yeah, sure thing. Why don't you try this one? It's called Viper Pills. Goes down real smooth. It's got some bite. On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again, huh?
Okay.
He really knows how to pour the beer, don't he? The fuck kind of pour is that? The worst. Let me spill half of the beer on the freaking counter and it's gonna be foamy as fuck. I mean, Jake probably got like this much of beer in it. Trust me, there's one minigame you will likely hate like I do. I wonder which one it is. I completed the beginning one, the bug fixing thing in like, what, 5 minutes? Right now, I'm stuck on several puzzles, but I have no idea how to get through. Near the end, I think you're talking about the spider thingy. I don't remember the chess-like one. I mean, I've seen playthrough of this game a couple of times. I don't remember the chess one. Well, it's gonna be a surprise to me then. Yay! So one of the puzzles that is where I'm stuck is this one. The crystal one. That's one that I'm stuck on. The other two that I'm stuck on are at the Wofford cottage. And I am playing this with the puzzles at hard. I mean, I enjoy puzzles. So I gotta play it on hard. Completely shot transmission link and everything in front, apparently. So that is a completely totaled car, I would say, at this point. You lost your suspensions, your shocks, and now your transmission. I would say at that point it's a very unfixable car. I mean, probably still fixable, but it's gonna cost so much at that point you better get a new car. Of course, the mechanic is not going to say that, but... I mean, that sucks. The car being in such a bad shape. So, Detective Magnotta. Usually when I play a game for the first time, we don't go for any kind of spoilers or such. But a hint system is a thing. If there is somebody who knows the game really well, or if somebody is looking up a walkthrough, I will ask for hints. But I'm not asking for a hint, I am going to ask a question. If you remember this puzzle, like what the solution to it is, then I can ask a question. First question is, do you remember this puzzle? I mean, with a name like Detective Magnotta, you would think that they are a super fan of the game. Okay, my question is, it has something to do with the Zodiac. And it is the birthday on that card. Or at least a month. To figure out which Zodiac. And we figured it out that it would be the Pisces, which is number 12 there. Your question is, how fucked are we to choose puzzles as hard for the first timer of this game? Probably super fucked, I would say. But I like a challenge when it comes to puzzles. Pretty fucked. Yeah. I'm guessing it matters where you put what color. Welcome back. Undivided attention. I shall, if need be. I was thinking since it is the green one here, that those would be the end ones. And because it splits here, it would be the black. But maybe it's supposed to be white as well. Pick it up, put it there. At least I have a good time to think here. I'll look things up. It has to be on the same. That is further away from that. It's not streamed above it. So those might be closer than I think. Oh boy. I'll reset. Seems to be really picky. I still wonder if that is actually the right answer, the Pisces. Because I'm sure I've gotten the pattern right a couple of times, but it's not accepting it. Hello, Pest. How are you? Did you get your computer back, by the way? When was the other constellation that was in February? Was it Aquarius or Sagittarius? You did, yay! It's 6 weeks of waiting. Damn. It's like 2 months. I don't know how I would have survived. Yeah, it would be Pisces, yeah. Yeah, it is Pisces. Because Pisces is from February 19th to March 20th. But in some, Aquarius is the one put to February. Got a new CPU, SSD, and MB. They still need to send me the Windows product key because they forgot to activate it. Of course. Harder than me. I really don't like this puzzle. Because I do get the feeling that I need to use all the crystals. But nothing is telling me, like, how to use them. Like, where to exactly place the green, the black, and such. It cannot be the Aquarius, that's way too complicated for that. Pisces makes sense because of its pattern. It's very doable. I think I might need a hint for this. It's so weird though, I don't even push my machine to the limit. Most of the time I just play Diablo 2 Resurrected. What is it with all these numbers? What is it with a pattern? Hey, Mr. Aradan. My brain is turning into mush. It's so nice that you're staying in the one spot, not moving from there. And how is it that we always enter from this door when the exit is the other one? Door. I just wanted to go rack my brain with some other puzzle for now. That crystal one is really kicking my ass. There were some boys that were roasting their CPUs themselves not too long ago, even without any real stress. I need to go check that clock upstairs again. I wonder, because of the hard difficulty that I have put the puzzles into, maybe the clock upstairs is not even the right time to put on the clock down here? Although you would think that that would be it. Not to mention, I also have the coin. The Rube Goldberg coin machine. To find out the right price for it. So many puzzles to solve. Yeah, 2:35. Too bad I just cannot put 350 in there. Well, then again, it's not a Loch Ness monster, so... even think of anywhere that would give us the amount of coins. Like, I didn't need the spell. The date when they got the reward, the award. And I can't really put down 235. Well, technically I can. I just don't have the dollars. Unless it's supposed to be 1, 1, 10, 25. I'll try it. 2 pennies, a dime, and a quarter. Nope. I didn't really see that many numbers like that around. And it wasn't 1511. Maybe I should have kept the puzzles normal after all. I forgot that there's also this cyberspace freaking puzzle. I'm stuck on so many puzzles right now.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Hey, Ubi! Thank you for the resub. Found the solution to the crystal puzzle, if that's any help. It'll be. Once I get back to it. Virtual dynamics. No, it says us. Virtual system us.
Exit cyberspace.
Nah, only the best here, Obi. You're never the worst. Always the best.
Virtual library.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Eridan, since you have the solution. Does the solution actually, like, tell how to get to it? Like, what you need to do first to figure out the puzzle?
Exit cyberspace.
It's really just the library and the newspaper. What I've been thinking with the crystal puzzle is that it has something to do with with Catherine's birthday, which is on the card, and the of course the constellation. Interesting that I can stare at this wall. That's the solution, believe it or not. Alright. So it is Pisces that I need to make. Pisces that I need to create with the crystals. So I've been correct about that the whole time, I guess. But seems to be with the heart puzzle that the solution is extremely finicky. As in, you have to be super precise. Now my next question is, Mr. Eridan, if you're ready to hear my question. My question is that, do you need to use all? The worst is there's nothing to say where the pattern begins on the grid. Well, there's that one green crystal. I always thought that that's the start point. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, it is 11 crystals. But do I need to use specific ones, or any will do? Nothing saying specific crystals, so anything will do. Alright. Let's try this again. To make a pattern that is the constellation of Sagittarius. Problem is, it's very finicky. So you gotta be very precise with the placement of these. Oh, it is very complicated. Like I said, gotta be precise. It doesn't really give you any hints on where these are supposed to go, other than the one crystal. Yeah, this is the only crystal as a starting point. Then you just gotta match the pattern from the chart. The Zodiac constellation. It is supposed to be the one that is here, that I have a picture of. Let me just show you. It'll be fun when I go to show this and Mr. Eridan says, "That's not the one that I'm seeing, it's number 12. That's Pisces." You're arranging the crystals like the picture, yep. It's just extremely finicky. It's like I am like missing one crystal in the wrong. It's like mastermind, but you have no hints how you're doing wrong. Just coordinates. Oh, great. Well, if at this try I don't get this, then you can start giving me the coordinates. Let's just see if I can make this. That should have been it. My concentrated face. Just add water and I'll be much better tasting. Maybe it's this one? I feel like I'm so close. Nope. I ain't got the power. You would think I've got the touch and the power, but I don't. I feel like I'm just screwing it up now. Okay, Mr. Eridan, start giving me the coordinates. We'd be wasting so much time on this. I give up. I surrender. There's no button to push. You just put the crystals in the right place. I don't see any button here. Anywhere. And the cursor has never turned red, which would mean that it's something I can activate. I had that bit for a minute, sorry. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read that one. Just one at a time. Column 1, row 2. Column 2, row 5. Column 3, row 1. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm, that's what I thought. Ah, I put that way too high. I was close, but so far. Horoscope. That would have taken forever to finagle with. I didn't even realize that I got the right side wrong. I thought I had the right side right, and it was the left side that I needed to finagle with. But no, it was the other way. The other way around. The women of Whitechapel and Jack the Ripper. I see. So, what do I do with this knowledge? That she read about Jack the Ripper and believed in horoscope?
Bald guy.
I mean, not a Zodiac killer, Jack the Ripper. I mean, that's why the game is called Ripper. He eviscerates the victims, like Jack the Ripper used to. Now I've got the information of a horoscope. What the fuck we do now? Dance? Put on the skirt, dance the hula. You know what the significance is, yes? I mean, the constellation is the same as the zodiac, so Pisces. Do we need to go read our horoscope now? It's to do with something else of Catherine's. What else is there to do here but this? I haven't even been able to do anything with the computer. I mean, this should have already told me that that she's Pisces. It's a freaking 29 and fish. It's her birth date, the number, and it's a picture of a fish. Pisces. Yes, Pisces. Or pisses. Worse is when you see what the deal was really about, you're gonna groan because this game did not even hint that that's what it was about. And the XLI, though, is not a legit Roman numeral. Yeah. I mean, it's 1051. And usually 10 before a big number is minus, so it would be 40. So technically, it is a legit Roman numeral. But only, you know, in a stupid technical way, but not in a legit way. It would be a 4x1 if it was 41. So XLI is not a proper number. So the XLI is a code of sorts. Yeah, hint at something. I mean, it would be 10:51. Do I need to make another one because of the horoscope? IXL would be 950. Because IX is 9. So then it would be, in your calculations, it would be 41. I don't get it. I mean, we already did the Pisces. Do I need to do it again? To see the light show? What was the point of it pointing at the horoscope book? Other than us reading about the Jack the Ripper. Do I now go to the library? I mean, I can't think of anything else to do here in this place. I don't know what Catherine's well is. Might be something that I don't have yet. Or something I can't get to yet. I've never been to the newsroom, that's why. Our first visit to the newsroom, everybody, because somebody is a freaking idiot. How about we explore my freaking job? No, Mr. Anna, no spoilers. First we explore this place. Now shush. Shh. Get it? Get it? Got it? Good.
Hey, Ben.
How's Catherine today?
No change.
Damn. This guy's the devil himself.
Ben, you know this cop Magnata?
Typical new breed cop. One of those guys started arresting people in volume when cops started collecting bonuses. He's been more aggressive than most.
Yeah, that's common knowledge, but what's his story?
He's killed 6 people in the line of duty, some under questionable circumstances. He's bad news. I wouldn't mess with him, Quinlan.
No, he better not mess with me. I'm gonna mess him up.
Didn't we run anything on this Wofford murder?
Yep. Cyber architects. They lived near the old Central Park. Somebody put a bullet in Hamilton Wofford's head. Cops don't have a motive yet. They probably had a lot of money stashed away in that cottage, but there's no evidence of a robbery.
You ever hear of a Joey Falconetti, Ben?
No, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it.
This is my first time playing it. I've only seen a playthrough of this. Take care, sweet.
A computer with a deck port. Can never have too many of those.
Good to know that we can use that as well. Jake, if anything should happen to me, look to the crystals and let the light shine your way. Okay. I mean... This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Catherine's address file. As good a place to find a clue as any.
George Rhodes. Choho Windell. Iris Steele. Lou Brennan, Soho Core. Rachel Mull. Not available. Soap Beatty. Now there's the first name. Soap. Yeah, Soap Smoke, Canal Street. So, need to check hacker contacts. Forward dimensions for bugs. I get a feeling we're gonna go visit some people. Boobies. When you've got a calculator, you gotta, you know, type out boobies. Where's your paramedics, boss? If cyberspace really was like this, the way you enter and everything, everybody would be having seizures.
Catherine's well.
Oh, Catherine's well. Huh? Okay. No. Nope. Don't even know that one. Because 90 was the year of her birth. That was on the card. Well, let's try 29 because that actually makes more sense because of the picture. No? How about 29 spices? No?
Hey, it's you! That's perfect! Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world!
Hey, not to me! Hey, Kirk. Ilta. Basically surfing a fake 90s internet to solve a crime case. That sounds like still life, where you actually use the real internet. Ihuli huoltaa nyt ei tatumi reidas juttuja sille. Meinasin pistää siinä, kun se olisi se riimannut niin, että Tatumi reidas ja kankku vei. Siellä, okei, kuollaan sitten tää. So not the whole birthday. Jingle bells, Batman bells, Batmobile lost its wheel.
Virtual library.
Go do it! Enjoy your shower.
Virtual Herald.
Party power activated.
What?
Exit cyberspace.
You'll dumb roll at the answer here.
Catherine's well.
Have we been close with the guesses? I'm just wondering if we've been close with the guessing. No? Closer to yes than no, just overthinking it. I mean, I tried Pisces, but that didn't work. That would have been the most simple one, Pisces, but no. Lawnmower Man mode activate. Or
I'm Detective Vincent Magnotta of the New York City Allied Police Force's Soho Corps. This is a restricted crime scene. You must leave the area immediately. This will be your only warning.
Uh-oh. don't even know if I'm doing any damage though. Ah, my arm! Ah, my groin! Ah, my everything! Well, that was fun. No, I wasn't angry at you, Mr. Eridan. I was disappointed at myself, like, that was easy. How did I not figure it out? Horoscope. It's what the book said. That's Christopher Walken. There's Christopher Walken, Rhys-Davies, Jesse Walker, Karen Allen, Paul Giamatti, John Rhys-Davies, Burgess Meredith, then the guy who plays Sully in Commando. There's such an amazing cast.
My most important clue to learning what happened to her.
Exit cyberspace.
That's Karen Allen. Bennigan. Karen Allen. It's an easy name to remember. Still, the game didn't do well, yeah. The game didn't sell well. I play in color letter E repart to pass M. Enter decryption key. Pisces? No. Jack the Ripper. Help? No? No, I wouldn't say that they were dead at that point. They were actually in the mid-90s. That's when everybody were making FMV games, but they never sold well. That's the problem with it. There was so much of it that some people were like, yeah, we don't care anymore. Give us just better graphics for regular games. FMV was never a big hit that much. But everybody tried their hands on it. I mean, there was Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. There was Gabriel Knight 2. There was this. Dame Was Loaded, Black Dahlia. Then there were like Night Shift. And 3D, the Sega CD and 3DO, they had all kinds of libraries of FMV shooting games. One of the biggest problems were how many discs you had to use for the game. Like this was 5 or 6 CDs. CDs nuts. I mean, people didn't want to change so many CDs. At least with Phantasmagoria, they made the smart decision that every act was one disc, one CD. Even though it is 7 CDs, each of one of them is the one act. So when you wanted to play Act 2, just put in CD 2 and you'll play it. And once you're through that, next CD and so on and so forth. They were smart. But like this, wherever you go, suddenly you need to change the CD. So now I gotta figure out the decryption key, huh? Damn. So what Bennigan wrote there from the review, basically you have to write down every text and trivial detail, small detail, like if sound or picture, because the solutions to the problems are deduced from those. Luckily you have an electronic notebook that you can write into. But yeah, that's one of the things about the game. You really need to write down everything. What was the solution? Horoscope. The book that the laser pointed to. Not Pisces from the horoscope, but the name of the book. And this is what we got from it. The electronic journal that is decrypted. When it is crypted and we don't have a decryption key. I mean, these won't do because these are all from the Wofford place. I tried Dorset, but it didn't work. Salisbury also tried, but no.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
It means a steak. Never had one? You should. 88 as a review, so highly reviewed game. Even though at several times I cursed at the game's developers as I was pulling hair out of my head, yet again with a new problem, Ripper left a good mood. The puzzles are fascinating and they've put a lot of effort to the outlook. Excellent actors. Excellent actors pace the game nicely or gracefully, and there's a lot of things to do. So yeah, I mean, I agree with that. The puzzles are kind of bleh, but having this kind of a cast, the writing has been, you know, so far good. At least I don't have any complaints about the writing. And there is definitely lots to do. Lots to explore. And the puzzles are just kicking my ass. Soap Smokehouse. That's the only place. Soap. Well, that's you, not me. Yeah, I'm leaving. Apparently. So, this is a smokehouse, huh? Reading this walkthrough, there's no way I would have gotten very far without help, and I got the good ending to Myst without cheating.
So, Beatty? Name's Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine Powell's.
I was wondering when you're gonna come by. I read about Catherine in the paper. Told her she was getting too close to that maniac.
Well, she never told me anything about you. What was she coming to see you about?
Take it easy, cowboy. Mine hasn't worked in years. Besides, Catherine didn't dig the training wheels. I was her source, and that was it.
What did you do for Catherine?
Like I do for anybody. I do what needs doing. I run a little B&E in the net, melt some ice, do a little handwriting analysis. Hey, I got my code for everything.
Well, selling smoke and melting ice don't go together. Strange qualifications for a shopkeeper.
Hey, in the net, everything isn't linked, Quinlan. The shop is the shop. In cyberspace, I can walk. I can run. I can fucking dance, baby.
You're right.
What do you sell?
Whatever you need, Mr. Quinlan. Whatever you need. Just received a full shipment of Virginia Red Leaf, laced with Lucitrel. Got a full range of smart drugs. You know, to catch the Ripper, you're gonna have to outthink him. And for what Catherine tells me, you can use chemical assistance.
No drugs for me, thank you. Thanks, Mr. Eridan.
What was she investigating?
She was trying to make a connection between the Ripper's murder victims.
Huh. Yeah, but still, I don't do drugs. I don't need no mentats. I'm smart enough.
So you're like a deck jock, then? Are there any new innovations in cyberspace I should know about?
Well, notional engineering made some big advances, but the basic idea is still the same. Most of the angels you meet will be pre-packaged product from Trans-Tech or Rembus environment. Only the ace angels can design their own wings.
So there shouldn't be any surprises waiting for me?
I didn't say that. I mean, it's just that things will look familiar. Everybody you meet will either be a rendered image or a video image that looks awfully real. Of course, you only get video from the best hackers or from direct brain images.
So it's like Strange Days. Got it. Not to mention, everything looks very ultra real in the cyberspace that we gone to, especially when we look like a freaking alien. It's a movie from 1999, I think. It's got the... let's see, who was it? Ray Fiennes, Tom Sizemore, Vincent D'Onofrio, William Finchner. Can't remember her name or his name. There are two other well-known actors in it. Can't remember their names though. It's like a cyber kind of movie. Not End of Days, Strange Days. Hey, did you? But it's a really good movie. It's about it's got that Y2K scare in it. That it's about to change, millennium is about to change, and things, might go weird. And the whole point of the thing is that they've got this device that you can put on your head, and people can record their experiences, what they're doing I think the maximum on is like 30 minutes, and other people can buy these decks to experience the things that they experience. So they can, like, you could wear it, and then you can watch a 30-minute video of somebody having sex with somebody else. Or maybe, like for him, it would be that you can go for a walk on a meadow. So he could experience and feel what it is like to walk again. Because it's not just the visual things that you close your eyes and you see things visually, but also you experience the sounds, the feelings, the emotions. Yeah, that's one. Strange Days with Ralph Fiennes and Angela Bassett. Great movie. I watched it again last month, I think it was. Yeah. Hadn't seen it in years. I had to watch it again because I felt like it. Still a great movie. Aluminum foil hat will block all that easy. Well, the thing is, they put it on your head. Even if you put an aluminum foil on your head, they will just rip it off and put the device on your head, no matter what. There's no blocking it. And things just get weird in it. Weird and dangerous and such. It's a complicated movie. It's got like 3 different plots going on.
What do you think about the ice, Soap?
Why are you so worried about ice?
I have a feeling it's gonna get worse.
Your girlfriend had the same feeling. There's some really bizarre stuff on the net these days. Ever since Rembers came up with that software with the Ice Maker program. You know, anybody with a deck can construct their own ice.
Bizarre stuff.
Oh yeah, attack dogs, giant rats, minefields, monkey balls, you name it. I can't tell you how to prepare for that world, brother. You's on your own.
Yeah, Vincent D'Onofrio. Maybe we'll watch it at some point on movie night. I mean, I'm up for it. I wanna come home. Go, what's up?
Object scanned into database.
Bubba House's 10 Commandments of Memory Board Assembly. Modern computer memory boards require 4 circuits of 4 chips, with each circuit containing one 6, one 9, and one 12, and one 16 pin chip. Oh boy. Chip type must be in the circuit of a to function properly. Peltorion chips that... Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! Can't wait to do this puzzle! Can I turn to easy? A smoke room. Literally. Glad to see that the Native American in a smoking place is not dead yet.
Watch yourself with Falcon, Eddie, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
Well, he's got Falcon in his name. So, yeah. Not gonna ask for another beer because you can't even pour one. Hey, boss. Gonna ask you something.
Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
I lay down with the kitties for a second, and next thing I know, the stream is almost over. I did wonder a little, where did Mole-Cat suddenly disappear? I mean, you did say that you might be moving stuff upstairs.
Jesus, Quinlan, I'm talking to reporters all day long, okay? If they see me talking to another one, I'm screwed. Check back with me later.
Aye. Excuse me, detective. Can I have a word with you?
Is Burton all she's cracked up to be?
Best in her field. She and I don't quite see eye to eye all the time, but she's good. No question about it.
So how come some people at the Metacog say she's dogging it on this one?
Because they don't know what they're talking about. She's never dogged anything in her life, so far as I know.
Sounds like you know her, Magnata.
Well, she'd have to have about 20 more pounds and 50 less IQ points for me to be interested.
And also, when you put a cigar into your mouth, you're not supposed to eat it. So you do... Hey, he's got just the fine taste when it comes to women. As in, they can't be too smart.
Can you tell me anything about this guy named Falconetti?
Joey Falconetti. He's an overrated hacker. Two-time loser trying to hit the big time.
Really? Farley tells me he's an ace angel. In fact, I hear that Burton consults with him every time her back's up against the wall.
He's got his hooks in her. But just cause that grifter bastard's a snake charmer doesn't make him an ace angel. I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
I'll keep that in mind, detective. And also, I love it that every time we talk, your cigar turns into a cup of coffee that has nothing in it. I mean, it's the same model as from the beginning, so they probably didn't even think about changing it. Always holding that coffee cup that he broke.
Look, Quinlan, I told you everything I know. Now, will you get the hell out of here before you get me in trouble?
You didn't tell me shit! I told you everything I know, so you never know anything. Got it. So, no going up the stairs. Gotta use this flimsy thing. Got it. Well, he just works in the evidence locker. No need to know. He don't need to know about nothing. Don't need to know about nothing, about anything or anything else. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa. Have they fixed the wet floor over here? Still wet. Would have thought it would be dry up by now. The music is not the most exciting in the game, so I gotta add something, just something to the music. So why not make just rhythmic noises? Also, I gotta say, huge place. It only has like 2 rooms. Who designed this? Like, where's all the other rooms? There's my man. Oh, they gotta walk forward first. There he is again. My main man!
Do you think Catherine's notes on the Ripper will help restore her memory?
Those would be ideal. Except what you show me seems to be scrambled. And Dr. Burton still hasn't allowed anyone to deck into the patient's mind.
Right.
Your friend's in stable condition, Quinlan, but she's not getting any better. And the image of the Ripper isn't getting any clearer.
Gotta love your Larry hair there. Decryption key. What would be the decryption key? She likes crystals. I would have thought it would be Pissars. Wasn't even Knob Tiggler? Come on. I already tried Pisces. Nope. Wasn't even Haista Paska. Nope. None of them worked. Alright. Did I try this already? I think I did. Yep. No, that is a number for the Wofford house. I don't know how to copy this. Yeah, that was the chip that he invented. Got a prize for it, so I'm sure this is a chip that we need to find later to use for some puzzle later. I'm still in Act 1. Well, all I can think of is that we don't have the decryption key. And possibly cannot even find it yet. I mean, the only thing that I can think of focusing right now is go back to the... Yep, I thought so. It's just to go back to the Wofford house. There's Penguin. I mean, Mickey. I mean, Burgess Meredith. His final role before his death. Can you guys guess that that's a door? So here we have two puzzles. Upstairs is the coin puzzle, and down here it's the time puzzle. And I thought I had the time puzzle like figured out, but the problem is that I don't, because I'm not sure what it means here with the US Army. It's favorite now, Zelda. I changed it a long time ago.
Oh, my favorite.
So, Ah. Ah. Hmm. Math. It's hard. Especially for an idiot like me. I do wonder what the time is supposed to be then. I need to go check the clock again. I'm sure I changed... I mean, I changed them around to see if that actually works. Because I've tried everything now. Nothing works. Unless... I'm sure this Kaku door will open and give me the next vacuum tube. Once I get this right. Do you have to set the time for each country or time zone that each clock represents? Yes. And what is the starting time? Yes. I mean, who knows? I mean, of course I know There's a clock upstairs that's broken, and it makes sense that that will be the time. I just need to go check it again, that I've got it right. It's 2:35 or 34. But the problem with that clock is that it goes only with increments of 5 minutes. So it has to be 2:35. Well, the cops is the Soho core, so I would imagine that we are in New York City. It is 2:35. I knew it. I did get it right. But the other clocks are not helping. I thought I got them right. But this motherfucker just won't fucking do the fucking thing that I fucking want. I've got the... It's definitely that I've got the other... freaking... the other damn time zone incorrect. Where does the story take place? Yes. I mean, the left is definitely Egypt, which is, if we're here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time zones ahead, because there it is, and there it bends. So it would be 6 hours ahead. But if the US Army is supposed to be Colorado time, then it's only 2 hours behind. No, I don't. Where do cuckoo clocks come from? Switzerland? So am I supposed to put this to Switzerland time? Or it is in Switzerland time then. So I gotta count again. I mean, Switzerland and Germany are on the same time zone, so Egypt will be 1 hour ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours behind. All right, 1 and 7. 1 and 7, 1 and 7, 1. Egypt 1 ahead. So let's put that to... Let's try the nighttime first. And 7 behind, so there's a 2 and then 5 hours, so 7, 19, 35. Nope. So it would be... Then it would be 3 o'clock afternoon. And that would be 7 a.m. Nope. Still nothing. Yeah, the army uses like what you always see in the movies. It's 1400 hours. That's the Zulu time. The Zulu time zone is equivalent to Coordinated Universal Time, the UTC, and is often referred to as military time zone. So where is UTC then? which is... I don't know what UTC is. Like, where in the time zone does it belong? That I do not know. That is what I'm asking. Like, is it GMT? Is it the West Coast? The East Coast time? So I'll wait until I get an answer. UTC is GMT. Alright. Actually, Finland is GMT +2. Did I ever mention that I suck at and hate time zones? Welcome back, Digi. You can read the time for one of the clocks, but I have to calculate the other. Technically, UTC should have replaced GMT as a term, but you know how these things go. Yeah, like we cannot get rid of daylight savings time. No, it's just a Mawcat saying things that he hates about math, time zones and algebra. I wonder how many times I've been close to the answer but still gotten it wrong. It should be so easy. It's just time zones. It's easy. At least it should be. But apparently it's not. You know, that's what I've been trying to do a little bit. Try to brute force the shit. But it ain't working. Oi, Suomi on. I really do wonder how close I've been to the solution. Nice to see that they have two Mr. Hankies hanging from the cuckoo clock. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas boo, he loves me, I love you. Vittu mä menen sekaisin. Pää hajoo. Don't worry guys, I'm just going insane. That's all. As if I wasn't insane enough already. I mean, if it's supposed to be like where the clock is from, then it would be just an hour difference between both clocks. I tried that, didn't work. I've kept it in New York time because we're in Soho, which is a New York time zone. So I've calculated from that, still doesn't work. Tää on enemmän epätoivoa nyt sille, että juman kautta, miksi mä en oo pystynyt saamaan tätä jo läpi. Tää ei oo niin vaikea niinku pulma tässä näin, mut jumalauta tää peli tekee tän vaikeaksi. Miksi mä pelaan vaikealla? Se on mun oma virhe, mä pistin vaikeustason kovimmalle. Ja tää on eka kerta kun mä pelaan tätä. Mä ehkä kuulostan känniltä sen takia, koska mä on fashion. Siinä ei ole mitään tekemistä rankasusta. Miksi kaikki luulee, että mä oon saatana masokisti, kun mä vaan tykkään pulmapeleistä. Ja mitä haasteellisempi, niin sitä parempi. Se on vaan joskus näissä peleissä tää suunnittelu on päin persettä. Ja sen takia ne rupee vituttamaan. Kun luuli, että sä sait ratkaisun heti ja sä et saa sitä, niin on silleen, että mitä vittua tää peli haluaa musta. I am completely stunned with this. I thought I had it.
Ass!
I really thought I had it. I mean, it's a simple premise. There's a broken clock upstairs that has a certain time on it. This is a time puzzle. So what we need to do here is, in the middle, it is 2:35. That is the time on the broken clock. Now we gotta figure out what the US Army and the Egypt times are. So it's time zones and such. Yeah, the music is very repetitive in the game. Taking a chance to ask, where does your name Spider-Moi originate from? Well, it's not moi all capitalized, it's just moi. Only M is capitalized. What's the story? Well, you can figure out a little bit of it already, being Spider-Moi instead of Spider-Man. But pretty much moi is where it's a longer story. And the story is... It's hard to focus on the puzzle and try to tell the backstory of where moi comes from. So the backstory to moi is that it comes from when I was younger. I went to the arcades a lot. And I played, my favorite games to play at the time were the Star Wars Trilogy Arcade and Time Crisis. I was able to play through Time Crisis with just one coin. I got that good at it. I memorized where all the enemies were and all that, so... I was able to 1cc all the time. At one point, the whole list was just nothing but my initials. And with also with the Star Wars Trilogy Arcade, I was able to 1cc that as well, because I memorized where all the enemies were and get the high points and everything. And even there, like the top 5 started to be me. And I was like, it's kind of rude for me to have my name in the top 5 in both games. And I was like, what if I make a new name for myself with new initials? But only I, myself, know that it's me. And that's where I came up with, me, myself, moi, as in French, meaning me. But what if I do it phonetically? That's where MWA. So then it was my initials and the new initials on the top 5 list, and I was like, yeah, 2 people, and both are me. And later on in forums, of course, I used Wa, but then later I became Spider-Wa because Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. So I put them together, and thus I am Spider-Wa. I've tried all that, Gabriel, it just doesn't work. Oh, people have asked it before, but it's been a long time since somebody asked that question, like where the name comes from. The problem is, I don't know what the area the middle clock is supposed to be from. I mean, it certainly is not this. It's certainly not the Germany, Switzerland, so... I think I also tried it that this is GMT. But then I didn't realize that this is GMT. Well. No freaking idea. Ah, good old spoiler center is where. Good old spoiler center is where Mr. Eridan found the walkthrough. But you know, I don't want to read that. I'm gonna go to UHS. I'm gonna see if I can find hints for this. So not straight solutions, but actually just a little bit of a hinty. If there is any kind of hints to the clocks. You wanna know what the first hint is? The first hint is look at the clocks closely. We've been correct. We are in the USA Eastern Time Zone. So 2:35 of Eastern Time Zone. But I've tried already, like, the Egypt and the Greenwich. I mean, I figured it out because of the Soho core, and Soho is in New York City, so Eastern Time makes it, you know, it's logical. No, the next hint was that you can change the hours and minutes on the clocks. That was the next hint. So that's what it meant by looking closely. Yeah, the UHS is sometimes funny with its hints. Instead of being helpful right away. So... It is a super... Well, what I can say to you guys is that we have been somewhat correct about the times of the US and Egypt. What we have not been right is about the time of the cuckoo clock. The broken clock is showing 2:35 Eastern Time. The cuckoo clock is from Germany. Which is ahead of by 6 hours. I thought that was something we already tested. Nope! I thought this middle clock was supposed to be the same time as the broken clock. So... my bad. Yeah, but my stupid brain, tired moronic brain did not register that that's what you were talking about. No. I don't drink coffee and it's 11 p.m. Fuck coffee, you know, generally. Screw that. I ain't drinking shit. Liquid shit. There. Finally got the vacuum tube. Apparently I was pressing all kinds of buttons, that now this is here. Go away. No, it wasn't luck. It was looking up hints and actually doing it right. Oh, buy this game, Morcats. It's like, I mean, the story is great. There are lots of great actors. Just don't play it on hard. Don't be an idiot like me and play the game with puzzles at hard. One more. Oh, this is super mega impossible monkey mode. And this is beyond mega monkey. This is megalomaniac monkey mode. I don't have the brain power to try to do this today. So we're just gonna get in front of the puzzle and I'm gonna save there. There, Megalomania Monkey Mode Masochist Mayhem. That's a good name for a save.